sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Pushback on the ramp, yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the Airbus, call him Leo sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Checklist reading clean, every switch is on time. IFR mine with a V and far swagger, but the landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger, yeah. Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting green light in the chat, steady sipping on a yak. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to me to looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom boom room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Peg, VF arm, Leo's dialed into the flow. Cross checking every column like it's running ATC control. FMC low decided lock, perf data tight. Flex him said he launches heavy, birth into the night. Intercept the localizer, needle split, then a line. Need a slope alive, he calls it out before the diamond shine. Windshield warning bark, but he rides it like a king. Correcting with precision, rudder inputs clean. Configure on schedule, flash notch by the book. VREF nail perfect, come and watch this approach cook. Touchdown stove stable, main gear kiss with finesse. Leo's landings hit different, auto brakes handle the rest. Yeah. Flight levels climbing, vibes aligning, turbulence ain't stopping nothing. Boom boom room, open wide, engines roaring, bases thumping. Vibe some sims, skies lit, and the chat stay fly. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom boom room, chat already getting lit.
No baggage, I'm boarding the plane. Leaving everything bad in the rearview and taking whatever remains. Whatever been good for my spirit, the rest I've been setting ablaze. Burning it down to the ground, I started refreshing the page. Till I rest in the grave, I'm making a mark and etching my name. I get it, you feeling the way, but when you try throwing your shade, we throwing grenades. Growing with pain, it helped me turn into the man I became. I'm better with age, forever the era, I cherish the phase. But some things are better left back in the days. We started a wave, then parted away. A part of me feel like it's part of the game. The parties don't hit like they used to. It's cool, we did it already. It's hard to complain. I got no agendas and plans that mean
yo, what is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo, checking in with you for this pre-weekend pre-game, if you will, as we sit here in Dusseldorf Airport over in Germany, getting our Europe on, if you will, with some challenging approaches. We're going to be heading down to Split, Croatia, aboard the mighty Fenix A320, cruising on down there at flight level 370. We're currently planned up for runway 5. However, negligible wind, so we're gonna swap that. We want that real beautiful visual coming into runway 23. So we're gonna be coming in on 23. Pretty complicated approach. I've flown it a handful of times. Pretty complicated approach, but we'll see if we can do it justice on stream tonight. Good to have each and every one of you aboard. D-Champ's in the house, retired firefighter. Good to see you boys. Greg Hill is in the house. Good to see you as well, my friend. We'll be going down with a block fuel of 14.8, and let me just double check that we got to redo this because we want to select kilograms. So let's just regenerate our flight here real quick. Delay my last on the block fuel here. Let us just change this here up. Rocksid is in the house. Captain DMV is in the house. What's going on, fellas? This is about to be some spicy approachness going on tonight. Let me just import my flight plan into Navigraph. And let's see what that says. All right, cool. So we got 6.7. 6.7 is what we're taking down to Split this evening. So let me just refresh that with my sim brief, and we should be good to go. Hopefully all of you guys had a great day. Meeks Sheesh is in the house. Hopefully all of you guys had a great day, man. I'm excited to get this flight under the belt. This is a flight that I've been planning on doing for a while. Did a couple test flights. The guys flew with me a couple days ago, I think. Will flew with me as we did a test flight. That flight didn't go so well, but I flew this leg the other night, and I came in there at a negative 67. So in the Airbus, we'll see if we can replicate that. So yeah, we'll see. So yeah, without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and jump aboard and get this party started tonight. And get everything. AJJ is in the house. All is well. Need to sleep soon. Roger that, bro. Captain DMV, what's going on, bro? Hope all is well with you. We'll get the sounds up and we'll get the music turned down, and let's get this party started tonight. All right, so let's come over here. We're already signed into VATSIM. We're what's our call sign? What's our damn airline? Eurowings. I be forgetting, man. When it's not home, you got to remember these type things. All right, let's go ahead and import our stuff into the sim brief. Into the Phoenix. Let's see, what time is it local time now? It is 0809, so we'll say 8:35 is what we want to depart at, and that should give us plenty of time. Good to go there. Ground services, we already got everything hooked up. We're good here, and let's get power established, and then we'll call for boarding. So let's come up top, and we'll go back 1 and 2 on. External power. Cruise supply can come through the on. We'll go nav lights. No smoking. Overhead lights, and we'll arm the emergency lights. That is fine. Systems are doing a little bit test. We've got Airbus Bay with us today. Got Airbus Bay with us today. All right, weather in Dusseldorf is winds 150 at 9 knots, Kavik. Temperature is 10, dew points 2. QNH is 1019, so we'll tune that now. All right, cool. We got all of that set initially. We are rocking with we built ourselves, based on XP's video, we built ourselves something similar. Did a little bit different internally, but we did get us a little Airbus thing going on here, a little center pedestal. So we are rocking that, pretty much a whole new setup, Airbus wise. We'll swap you over to this camera so you can kind of see it and kind of make it out here. And just as soon as I get my integral lighting on, you'll be able to see it a little bit better. All right, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and call for boarding. We'll do GSX boarding only. We'll load the fuel instantly, and that should give us our 67, and it does. All right, let's come down here to the business end of the aircraft. And of course, for whatever reason, Semi Pro wants to be Semi Pro, so let's go ahead and restore default configuration to our FMC and see if that gets us some information on there. There we go. All right, cool. Cool. All right, gents, let's go ahead and go in it. We'll request our initialization uplink here.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, einen schönen guten Morgen und recht herzlich willkommen an Bord.
Flight number is EW1286.
Deshalb möchten wir Sie bitten, Handgepäck auch unbedingt unter Ihren Vordersitz zu verstauen. Sollten Sie jedoch in der ersten Reihe oder einer unserer Notausgangs einen Platz genommen haben, möchten wir Sie bitten, Ihr gesamtes Handgepäck sowie Luxusgegenstände und Garderobe vollständig in den oberen Ablagen zu verstauen.
We'll come back to the init page B.
A wonderful good morning and welcome to your Eurowings flight. This flight is very good booked, so we would kindly ask you to store hand luggage.
And let me do some housekeeping things over here on our EFB.
On one of our emergency exits.
We'll change our approach because we're going to do runway 23.
Thank you.
And that's obviously because we're in Europe, that's going to change our arrival. So let's grab the Sal 1 Yankee, and then the approach we'll be flying is the RNAV Victor, runway 23. So it's basically a visual approach that ends rather early, and you'll see what I mean. We'll explain it once we get there. Now there's a little trick you can do, but it's not realistic in any way, so we're gonna not talk about that trick. We'll do final. All right, cool. All right, so what I'm gonna do really quick is I'm gonna bring up Navigraph charts on my PC, even though I have it on my iPad here. And I'm just gonna import here as well, just for a second, because I want to be able to brief this up with you guys on what's going to take place here. See, we'll mirror what we just did on our tablet. Runway 23, we're doing the Sal 1 Yankee, Sal transition, and then the RNAV runway 23. All right, so we'll brief that up here shortly. Let's get everything else put in. 23 left is our departure here at Dusseldorf. And then we're looking at the Dode 1 Tango, and that should automatically drag across our transition. Then we go down to split, arrival, We'll look for the RNAV 23 visual. Our star is going to be Sal 1 Yankee. We'll insert that. Oh, hold on, let me just double check here. No VIA. Alright, cool. So we've got that set. We've got constraints on both sides. Fuel pumps can come on since we are loaded. And since we're done fueling, seatbelt signs can come on as well. 138 souls going down the split this evening. Time depending, we may come back to Dusseldorf here, but we'll see what we're looking like once we get down there. So once we're done here with the boarding process, we will be able to send all of this information to our big dude. No ATC is on right now. Obviously, it's the middle of the night over here in Europe. And we'll bring you back over here.
Hello, welcome. That'll be fine.
Oh, these are pretty dope cameras. Alright, just waiting on passengers.
Welcome aboard and enjoy tomorrow. Yes, that's correct.
And we almost forgot to do our alignment.
Welcome aboard. Welcome. Hello, thank you.
Alright, that gives us 7 minutes that we have to wait for that, which is cool. Get our radio panel on.
Welcome aboard. Enjoy window side. Welcome. Yep.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, einen schönen guten Morgen und recht herzlich willkommen an Bord unseres Eurowings-Fluges. Dieser Flug ist sehr gut gebucht, deshalb möchten wir Sie bitten, Handgepäck auch unbedingt unter Ihrem Vordersitz zu verstauen. Sollten Sie jedoch in der ersten Reihe oder einer unserer Hörersgäste einen Platz genommen haben, möchten wir Sie bitten, Ihr gesamtes Handgepäck sowie lose Gegenstände und Garderobe vollständig in den oberen Ablagen zu verstauen. Vielen Dank. Dear guests, a wonderful good morning and welcome to your Eurowings flight. This flight is very good booked, so we would kindly ask you to store hand luggage also under your front seat. If you're seated in the first row on one of our emergency exit rows, please store all of your hand luggage, loose items, as well as wardrobe completely in the compartment. Thank you.
Let's grab why is it not showing? Oh no, hold on, let's pause that. Let's add a new window capture. And we'll select Navigraph charts. Alright, so let's do this real quick. Let's brief up our departure. Pretty simple here. We'll climb straight out, left turn. We've got to be above 2300, above flight level 150, and then that's pretty much
Boarding
it. Above
completed.
250. Boarding's completed. But what I'm more interested in is when we come down here, we'll grab let's see, where is it? Visual 2.3, we'll add that. We'll also pin it. So coming in on our arrival, we've got a couple of constraints to worry about. Our transition is Sally. We'll respect the constraints on down. We will, once we turn in here at Lasul, we didn't select Lasul as our transition because it gives it to us already anyway, right? If you select Lasul as your transition, then it'll put you in this hole, which we don't need to do. But basically, the approach ends here at Rorka. At Rorka, everything from here is visual. If you don't have the airport in sight by Rorka, then you need to go missed, which is a right turn out back to try again. But everything from here is basically all visual. A descending left turn, short left turn, shorter than at DCA. A descending left turn over the town here, rising terrain in front of us. Descending left turn to the runway. Now, there is a cheat that some people will put in, even though it doesn't put it in your FMC. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to fly the approach how it's intended. But you can add these 3 waypoints, and it'll give you some form of visual reference on your ND as far as your lateral thing is concerned. But it's still not much of a help, like vertical wise. But we're going to fly the approach visual, and if we need to go miss, then we'll try it this way. So yeah, that's what we got. Our minimums, yeah, this is a daytime only landing. As you see, ceiling required, visual landing, day. Night, not authorized. So yeah, this is another little cheeky little airport, but we will check it out together. Yo, speaking of devil. Speaking of devil, what's going on, Will? What is going on, bro? So yeah, we're just waiting on the alignment. Let's go ahead and get our stuff transferred over. So send that over to our McDo. Let's go in it, page B. All of that is transferred. And one last thing we need to do here while we wait is we need to do our performance. So 2-3 left, conditions is dry. We'll do flaps 1 plus F. Force toga no, anti-ice off, packs, we'll do packs on departure. We'll sync our load sheet, we'll sync our weather, and we'll calculate. Alright, that gives us a V1 of 142, rotating at 142, V2 of 143, flaps 1, trim down 0.2, and we're flexing out at 65 degrees. We'll send all of that over to the McDo, and let's just double check that that imported correctly, and it did. We're all good to go. All right, gents, so seatbelts on. With that said, why is my view got daggone lagging like that? With that said, let's come up top and let's get our APU on. We're waiting on flap open here before we can start it, and we still have 3 minutes on the alignment, so we are looking good. All right, there we go. Flap open. A poo's coming up. Alright, APU is available. APU bleed can come through the on. We are all set there. And all doors are closed. We're just waiting on that alignment. 2 minutes. and we'll be good to go. Alright, we're looking good, gents. We'll push back nose left. And it should be a pretty short taxi to the to 2-3 left. Pretty short taxi for us. And we'll go ahead and go auto brakes. Oh, we will wait till we start up. Come on, alignment. Alright, good to go. Beacon light can come through the on. That should initiate the Fenix to request pushback. We're pushing back from Alpha 12. What's my damn call sign? Eurojet? What am I? Euro Wings. And Dusseldorf traffic, Euro Wings 1286 pushing back, stand Alpha 12 into the alley. We'll call our taxi, expecting 2-3 left. Dusseldorf traffic. Alright. Let's see, do I gotta hit continue? Yes, I do. Alright, nose left. Parking brakes coming off. And we'll jump you over here, watch the engine start here.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight.
And we'll go transponder on, mode Charlie. Alright, let's go ahead and mission start. And we'll roll on engine number 2.
Im Namen von Eurowings und der gesamten heutigen Besatzung darf ich Sie an Bord Ihres Eurowings-Fluges recht herzlich willkommen heißen. Mein Name ist Peter Ventus, ich bin der Börser auf diesem Flug und zusammen mit meinem Team bin ich für Ihre Sicherheit und Ihr Wohlbefinden an Bord verantwortlich. Sollten Sie also Fragen oder Wünsche haben, zögern Sie bitte nicht und sprechen Sie uns gerne wieder in Zeit. Ihr Handgepäck sollte nun ordnungsgemäß verstaut sein, ohne einen Gang oder Notausgang zu blockieren. Und zum Beispiel Laptops schalten Sie diese aus und verstauen diese in Ihrem Handgepäck. Bitte vergewissern Sie sich nun auch, dass Ihr Sicherheitsgepäck geschlossen ist. Und zusammen mit meinem Team wünsche ich Ihnen jetzt einen angenehmen Aufenthalt hier in Bord. Dear guests, good morning and a very warm welcome here on board. On behalf of Eurowings and the entire cabin crew, we would like to welcome you on board your Eurowings flight. My name is Peter Ventus, I'm the purser on this flight, and together my cabin crew will be here for safety and comfortable. So if you have any questions or wishes, please don't hesitate to contact one of us. Your hand luggage should now be served properly without blocking an aisle and emergency exit. Larger electronic devices such as laptops should be switched off and stowed in your hand luggage. Please ensure that your seatbelts are correctly fastened, and together with my team I wish you a pleasant stay on board. Sehr geehrte Gäste, haben wir jetzt auch mit den Sicherheitsvorkehrungen unseres Flugzeuges vertraut machen, darum um geteilte Aufmerksamkeit. Dear guests, we will now familiarize you with safety instructions of this aircraft and ask for your undivided attention. Wir zeigen Ihnen zunächst, wie Sie Ihren Sicherheitsgurt schließen und in der Öffnung können. We will now show you how to fasten and unfasten your seatbelt. Im Falle eines Druckverlustes fallen automatisch Sauerstoffmasken aus den Fächern sitzen. Ziehen Sie eine der Masken ruckartig zu sich heran, um den Sauerstofffluss zu starten. Streifen Sie dann das elektrische Wandel und atmen Sie normal weiter.
Auto
Erst
brakes
danach helfen
max,
Sie
we'll
mit
go
weiteren
terrain,
Hindern
left
und zum
and
Schluss
right.
dann auch der Schwiegermutter. Auch in unseren Waschräumen
Spoilers
finden
on.
Sie Sauerstoffmasken. Zu
Engine
Ihrer eigenen
start
Sicherheit
normal,
halten Sie
that's
sich
all
nicht den
good.
Pumpen von den Waschräumen auf. In the event of a loss of cabin
Jump back
pressure,
over here
oxygen
real
mask
quick.
will be
Trim was
automatically
down
off and under the
0.2.
seat. Pull one mask towards you to
So we
start
go
the
flight
flow of
controls.
oxygen. Press it firmly
And we're
over
looking
your
right
mouth
here
and
at
nose
our
and secure
trim.
the elastic strap over your head. Breathe normally,
Trim
then assist
0.2.
others. And don't forget your
We're good
mother-in-law.
there.
There are also oxygen masks provided in the lavatories. For your own safety, passengers are not allowed to congregate in groups around the lavatories. Dieses Flugzeug verfügt über 8 deutlich gekennzeichnete Notausgänge,
let's,
welche mit Duschen ausgestattet sind. 2 im
flight
vorderen
controls
Teil,
real quick.
4 über den Tragflächen und
Full
2
right,
im hinteren Teil des
neutral,
Flugzeuges. Fluchtwegmarkierungen
full
am
left,
Boden führen sie zu den
neutral,
gekennzeichneten Ausgängen. This aircraft
full
is
up,
equipped with 8 clearly marked emergency
neutral,
exits,
and
2 in the
full
front,
down,
4 over the wings, and 2
neutral,
in the rear of the aircraft. Floor level lighting
full
will
right
guide
rudder,
you to the marked
neutral,
exits. Bitte
and
werfen Sie jetzt noch einen
full
Blick auf
left
die
rudder,
Sicherheitskarte
neutral.
in der Sitztasche.
Alright, flight controls
Darin
are
finden Sie
free
weitere
and
wichtige Hinweise
correct.
wie die Schutzhaltung und die Lage der Notausgänge. Darüber hinaus sind Sie verpflichtet, den
We'll
Leuchtzeichen
go
sowie
out
Anweisungen der
Tango.
Kabinenplätze jederzeit Folge zu leisten.
We'll buckle
At this
left
moment, please take a look at the safety card in front of you. There you'll find further important
over to
information,
Mike,
such as the location of the emergency
and we'll
exit
take
and
Mike
the
all the
safety
way
position.
down
Furthermore, you have to comply with the ordinance signs and
to
movement
Lima 1.
instructions at any time. In Vorbereitung
Dusseldorf
zum Start
traffic,
vergibt
your
es
wings
die
1286 will be
einmal, dass
taxing
die
runway
Sicherheitsgurten geschlossen sind, klappen Sie die Tische vorsichtig wieder nach oben und bringen Sie
23
sich in
left
eine
via
aufrechte
taxiway
Position. Öffnen Sie
Mike
nun auch wieder
down
alle
to Lima
geschlossenen
1.
Fenster.
Dusseldorf
Wir
traffic.
bedanken uns nun für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit und wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme
Alright, taxi lights can come through the on.
In preparation for takeoff, please ensure once more that your seatbelt is now correctly fastened. And please fold away
Brake
the
release.
seats in front of you and bring your backrests into an upright position. Please open all closed window shades, and we thank you now for your attention and wish you a pleasant stay here on board.
And we'll do takeoff config check. All good. We just got to notify the cabin here. What is company doing here? All right. Notorious, what's going on, dog? Welcome to the festivities tonight. You ready, Airbus Bay? She said she ready. Alright, get those guys back there seated. Oh snap, we got Will with us. Will sneaking in. I thought that fool was at work tonight. Greg Hill's with us as well. I feel like I need more light on my controls. Are my controls cams too dark for you guys?
Croatia,
let me know in chat.
Runway.
Should I turn on the overhead light?
Tango, Mike, Dumbledore.
Alright, strobes can come on, wing lights, runway turn offs, and we'll get the landing lights, get everybody seated.
Cabin crew, please prepare for departure.
Dusseldorf traffic, Eurowings 1286 lining up, runway 23 left at Lima 1 for departure on the Dode 1 Tango. Dusseldorf traffic. Alright gents, togas in chat if you got them. Let's get this party on the road. Final approach out there is clear. And down the runway is clear as well. Huge displaced threshold here. Alright, start the chrono. Alright, let's get it, gents. And airspeed's alive. Knots, neutralize. And V1 rotate. Dusseldorf traffic, Euro winds 1286 is clear of runway 23 left. Departing to the south on the Dode 1 Tango. Final call, Dusseldorf. Still hand flying her.
And Dusseldorf traffic, Croatia 922 will be lined up on 3 left at Lima 1. Wait for takeoff.
And we'll transition. We'll go ahead and clear ourselves up to our final, which was 3-7. Maintain those flight directors. Spoiler arm off.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, bleiben Sie bitte weiterhin angeschnallt und beachten Sie die Anschnallzeiten. Seien Sie bitte später vorsichtig, da das mit der oberen Ablage das Kanalgepäck herausfallen kann. Sollten Sie hier Wunsch, Sie Kränen dagegen stark erhitzen, Rauch entwickeln oder beschädigt werden, melden Sie sich gehen bei der Kabinenbesatzung an. Dear guests, please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened and observe the fasten seatbelt. Later on, please be careful when opening the overhead tracks that your luggage cannot fall out throughout the journey. And if your electronic device is heating up and not chill away, developing smoke targets can
Croatia
falls der endgültige Reiseflug erreicht haben und die Servicevorbereitung abgeschlossen sind, werden wir mit unserem Dienst Service zu Ihnen Kabine kommen.
Alright, we are still hand flying her, guys. Give her a little bit of stick time.
Unsere Preise sowie eine Auswahl finden Sie in der Dienstbistro-Karte der Sitztasche. Bitte beachten Sie, dass Sie auf diesem Flug nur Bargeld zu bezahlen sowie Apple und Google Pay akzeptieren. Wir wünschen Ihnen jetzt einen angenehmen Aufenthalt für unseres Anrufs. As soon as we reach our final cruising altitude and we finished our service preparations, we will come to your base bistro service, where you can buy hot and cold beverages, alcoholic.
Alright, we'll hand her over. Let's see if this flyby cam will not lag us out.
Listed wings bistro.
Nice. We are above 10,000, so we go ahead and get the landing lights and the wing lights off and get settled on in. We'll go ahead and swap on over to Boom Boom. You guys get up, go ahead and feel free to join me on.
And Dusseldorf traffic, Croatia 922, we are clear at up to 3 left. We'll be on the Dode 1 Tango departure.
First of all, let's do this.
Dusseldorf.
Alright, monitoring Unicom on Boom Boom. Alright, gents, we're well on our way now to Split. Yeah, this ought to be a real nice approach coming in here. We'll have a 1 knot tailwind, but that's, you know, that's negligible. I take the beauty of coming in on 2-3 versus shooting the ILS coming in the other direction. I've been on a challenging approach kick. So there's another airport that we'll be going to next. Well, not next, but within the week or so. That is similar to Split in that it's on the water. It can be very windy and gusty, and it requires a turn in at the last second. And that's Madeira. I've never flown into Madeira, so we're gonna have to check that out as well. Ra says, beautiful takeoff. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you indeed. We'll go ahead and get the boom boom room opened up here in a second. Yeah, that was a pretty nice departure. All right, let's get us some boom boom tunes. All right, let's ride it on down to Split. So this is kicking off our weekend of back-to-backs. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll tackle week 4 of our NASCAR followance track to track. Tomorrow's going to take us from Austin, where we left off last week, over to Phoenix, as they will be in Phoenix this weekend. And then Saturday we're planning on doing, we've got our Brotherhood long haul Saturdays that we do. So we'll probably end up doing the ASMR stream on that one. Because I got prior engagements all day Saturday, so I won't be able to do anything until we get back to the house 10, 11 o'clock at night. Beautiful terrain out here. Absolutely beautiful terrain out here. Anybody in chat, do you guys know how to disable the terrain, the GPWS terrain warning? I don't know how to do it on Airbus. Because I tell you, the thing is gonna yell at us on this approach. It's gonna yell at us. Look for GPWS. Where would it be at, Greg? Where exactly would it be? Overhead? Ah, yes. Terrain warning. I guess that's what we got to turn off. Terrain warning. Gotcha. Okay. Appreciate that, sir. Hold on, Airbus Bay. Gotta sit on your lap right quick. Alright, looking good. Look for GPS system. Oh, it's system? Well, I don't want it to cancel out. I don't want it to cancel out my altitude callouts. I just want it to cancel out the terrain warning. I think system is what includes the altitude callouts. Alright, coming through flight level 330, going up to 370 for this leg. And I will also change a couple of these altitudes up on our arrival to make them hard altitudes versus at or above. Try to give myself as much help as possible for this approach here. SP710. Yeah, see, that's got me at 21,000, 16,000. And then 709. Alright, then we got LaSalle 4,000. Then we'll do 180. SP509, max of 190, 4,000. So 4,000. Okay. Let's see here. 509. 3,000, we're at 3,000. Worker. Oh. Okay, and then rat. That's got us at 3,000 as well, and max speed is 185. And then at Ortho, $70. All right, then we'll be all visual from there on a heading of 006. Alright, cool. So we got some altitudes entered. And we are at cruise of 370. And we'll ding the seatbelts off in the back. Hey Greg, did you ever get up off the ground? I'm not seeing you on Sim radar. Moving. How is this thing so daggone hot? Okay, roger that, Greg. Computer crashes or sim crashes? Greg says computer. Damn, bro. You know what could have possibly caused it? Were you lagging at the time, or? Was updating some video editing plugins in the background and forgot. Oh yeah, that's probably why you crashed, bro. Like Will said, third time's the charm. Load up. It's always the charm, bro. Says I would have to warp speed it down there. Hey, pull a rock. Call Rock. He'll teach you, give you a quick crash course on how to accomplish that. Or just pick somewhere along the way. LSZH in Switzerland. You got EDDM we're coming up on not too long from now. LIML, LIMC. Those are all airports that we'll be coming up to in like 15-20 minutes. Rock and HD. Not me, bro. It's sacrilege in my book. I couldn't do it, bro. I just had to I just had to do it. Hey, I knew that would wake you up, bro. It's almost the weekend, man. You know I gotta get my trash talking on. It is almost the weekend and we pre-gaming. Look at all the little scratches and haze on the windshield of the Fenix. Look at that. That comes from just wiping that window with stuff over the years. That's pretty dope. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Fenix and their details. You alright, Airbus Bay? Oh, she giving me the silent treatment. Nothing new. I bet I got to pull them damn headphones off. You will hear me. I know you in there talking trash. I know you's in there talking trash, bro. Y'all know me. We at cruise now. Now I'm thinking about food. I'm gonna have to go warm me up some spaghetti. Y'all know I ain't going. Y'all don't cut me no breaks, man. I ain't cutting y'all no breaks. I ain't cutting y'all no breaks. Rock, your new nickname. I'm gonna change your nickname in my Discord to Warp King. Call you Warp King. It's either that or anything to do with sleeping and not finishing a flight. I can't talk too much on that, bro. I done overslept on some of these long hauls here recently. Hell, I ran out of fuel on the last one. Speaking of which, guys, I still haven't come up with a route for leaving out of Antigua. So if one of you guys want to take it and I'll just do the next one, maybe, I'm okay with that too. I'm okay with that too. Citizen, what's going on, bro? Salute, salute. Welcome aboard. Greg's laughing. Oh, look who it is. It's got to say green light on there. It's got to say green light, bro. What is good, man? Hope all is well. Good to see you in chat, dog. Good to see you 100% indeed. What's going on with your green? You telling the entire chat my business. That's what happened when you give Leo a hard time, bro. Leo got you. Give me a goddamn hard time. Shoot. Alright, we got 330 miles until top of descent. We cruising it out. This thing is saying here. All right, let's go warm ourselves up some captain's meal here. And I will be right back with you guys. I'm gonna get me a cold one too. All right, right back, guys. Oh, you said second time wasn't the charm. No, we said third time. Right back, gents. I'm starved. Alright, gents. We are back. We're gonna be up some food and get us here a cold one. Alright, we've got 260 miles till top of drop. Man, look at those mountains. Greg says third time. So it crashed again, Greg? Like the whole PC, bro? Oh man, I can feel the headache was trying to come on. I was like, yeah, I need to eat. Got us another island beer. I love these Caribs, man. First time I had this beer was in St. Martin, right at that bar on the beach, Sunset Grill and Bar. And what's neat about that bar in St. Martin is it's actually a topless bar, if you so choose. If you sit, for ladies anyway, if you sit at the bar with no top on, you get free drinks. So that's pretty cool. When we went though, Tiff was pregnant. She was like, yeah, I'd be like, hey, free drinks. Green says, how do you feel about linking up in BWI and flying Sun Country to Minnesota? Max 8. I don't care either way. I've never flown Sun Country before. So Will, you coming up the day before again? I mean, what's that Wednesday? Should try to get a like the first flight out that Wednesday morning, bro. That way we had more time, you know, more time to do shit during the day. Yeah, you'll be here by 7. I plan on taking off that day too, like I did last year. So you know how I scoop you. Oh, they did. Sun Country merged with Allegiant. Hopefully BWI doesn't misplace my luggage again. Bro, you gotta leave that travel bad juju back in Cleveland, dog. Every time you get to the airport, bro, something happening to you. Yeah, DMV. Leaving out of BWI, yep. I used to swear by DCA, bro, but I'm not even gonna hold you. Ever since that accident that happened with the helicopter, I've stopped messing around with DC, bro. Unless it's just stupid cheaper. But he said quit bringing all that shit like you can for him. Nah, dog, I pack like that too. I low-key, I ain't gonna lie, I low-key pack like a woman sometimes. Like I'll have like 3 extra outfits that doesn't even add up to the amount of days I'm staying. I just feel like anything could happen, bro. Like you mess around and get stuck, cancel flight or something, and now you there for like another 2 days or something. At least that's just how I am. But yeah, I think I'm with Will on this one. This year, I think I'm gonna just pack light as I can, but obviously I gotta bring my camera gear and all of that jazz. But I love to one day be a millionaire or a billionaire to where I can freaking not pack nothing and just go and buy what I need wherever I'm at. I like to think one day that could happen. Oh, I got a whole wardrobe on the jet already. 175 miles until top of drop, boys. We'll see how we feel once we get in here if we're gonna do a return leg back to Dusseldorf. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do, Greg. I seen this book bag I think I'm gonna buy off of Amazon. Like the whole book bag is one of them vacuum seal compression jumps. I mean, obviously, you know, that works for your clothes, but like I said, I'm bringing camera gear and camera equipment, so I may end up having to bring a second little bag because all of that stuff ain't gonna fit. DMV says, let's get it, return leg. You gonna load up, bro? You gonna load up? You got that rig now. You ain't flown with us not once. Come on, dog. Yeah, you gassed up now with a cold one. You know it. Got me a little cold one. You know how I go. Beanie, what's up, Beanie? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to see you. I hope the weather don't change on us and split. Right now it's VFR conditions, so as long as that visibility stay good, we can shoot 2-3. Wind's up to 5 knots now, so that's still negligible. We got a 3-knot tailwind doing 2-3 now. But either way, we gonna do it. Gray says that's what I put my gear in, travel backpack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go light on the clothes this time, and do it like that. These two cameras are so far away. Let's adjust these here. Here's the daggone pitch. And my cameras were a little off here. That should be all good. $122 miles. Does the spot we have a washer and dryer? I don't see it listed. It says a laundromat nearby. Yeah, I ain't going to no laundromat, dog. It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. What I look like sitting up in the laundromat in St. Paul, goddamn wasting my time doing at-home chores. In that situation though, if I gotta go to the laundromat, I legit will go find me a store and just get me an outfit if I have to. Like, I'm not finna be at home, I mean, you know, out doing at-home chores. That's part of my deal with cooking too. I'm like, man, I want to go out. Like, I'd rather go out and try different restaurants. Hopefully they got some good spots to eat up there. I'm not too hopeful though on the flavorfulness of it, but we'll see. So far, food-wise, I'm be honest, ain't nothing, and this probably just because I like barbecue is probably my #1 favorite cuisine, but ain't nothing beat Texas yet as far as food-wise. Which, you know, you don't even have to mention that. I could eat daggone barbecue every day if I could. But Providence kind of shocked me. That little food hall spot that we was going to had some pretty good Indian food. You know, Greg, I haven't really had much Ethiopian food. I probably have and just didn't know it, but DMV say we getting in with the food. I'm a big boy, I like to eat. Hey dog, that's what we do, dog. I'm telling you, bro, you gotta link up with us. You gotta link up with us, dog. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna let you leave Maryland, my home goddamn state, without linking up with us. For real. We start pre-gaming the day before, bro. Greg says Ethiopian is cool, but the bread is kind of spongy. Gate Charlie 31, what's going on, bro? Says, how's the flight? Just finished some Japan flights. Japan ops, nice. Our flight is going pretty good so far. Uneventful cruise, uneventful and beautiful departure out of Dusseldorf. We're heading on down to Split. It's gonna be a little spicy one. This airport is very unique for its approach, so we'll see how it goes here in just a little bit. Welcome aboard, though. Well, that's the thing, retired firefighter. We're not doing a hotel. We're doing an Airbnb. But again, I mean, I don't think we ain't need clean clothes the year before last, the year before that. I mean, I don't think it's that serious. Like I said, unless something happens and we just get stuck there, which I hope ain't the case. I mean, I hate to get to F around and find out in Minneapolis. Some crap start going down. I'm getting the hell up out of there. I'll tell you that. Says, love that approach, yeah. You know I ain't lying, Greg. I am not playing, bro. Yeah, it was actually calling for runway 5, but the wind is calm. It's only about, it was 1 knot, but it's 5 knots now. So yeah, I'm gonna swap it. I've already swapped it to 2-3. The exciting approach. I think 5 just got typical ILS stuff, straight in approach. So we'll do it. $58 miles until top of descent, 152 miles until we reach our destination. And with that said, let's go ahead and start. Winds calm down now back to 3 knots. Let's start getting some of our data put in so that we can kind of stay ahead of the aircraft here. There's a potential that this could go very bad. Airbus is not my strong aircraft, and so we'll see how it goes. I did pretty decent coming in here in the Max 8. And again, I flew this route the other day. What was it, yesterday or the day before? I flew this route. Y'all know I always do a test and fly the route. Try to do anything before I put it on screen. And I came in there at, hold on, let me see what I landed that at. Same plane and everything. Let's see. We come in there at -70 foot a minute landing rate. Ask me, can I do it again now that the cameras are rolling? We'll see. We shall see. All right, QNH is 1024, so we'll pop that in. Oh no, I had it right. Temperature is 8. And winds is 010 at 4. We'll pop that in. And we'll just call it 200 feet for our barrel. Alright, that gives us approach speed of 135 knots. So we're good there. And because you guys are wanting me to do a second leg, we'll do auto brakes low. We're gonna select 2-3. We'll get the landing weight here in a minute. Max reverse, full flaps, auto throttle off. Alright, we'll ding them on in the back as we are 34 from top of descent.
Sehr geehrte Gäste auf Bord von Turbulenzern und Besatzung, die Anschlagzeit wieder eingeschaltet. Wir möchten Sie jetzt zu Ihren Sitzplätzen zurückbekehren, Ihren Sicherheitsgurt wieder zu schließen. Bitte benutzen Sie auch vorher zum Verschlossen. Mehr vielen Dank. Here gets due to the turbulent weather, our cockpit crew is turned on the seatbelt signs again. Please return to your seat and fasten the seatbelt, and please do not use our left choice at this time. Thank you.
We'll do a late evening departure out of Split. That'll give us a nighttime arrival. We like to keep our nighttime skills sharp. I've never gone into Dusseldorf though, so that'll be a first time for that approach as well. Man, now that WindWing has got all of this stuff out, I really wish that they would start working on some Boeing stuff. I mean, yes, we have the autopilot panel, but come on, dog, you can fashion some throttles. I do love my Honeycomb Bravo, but I kind of feel like I want something new. But there's nothing that can beat the versatility of the Honeycomb Bravo for everything other than Airbus and Boeing. I mean, now Airbus I mean, these throttles are miles better than the levers that I was using. So I'm cool there. I don't have to fly Airbus on the Honeycomb Bravo anymore. Which reminds me, now that we got that set up, Will, I gotta send you a care package, bro. I gotta send you a care package, dog. But we need some Boeing stuff, man. We need them to fashion some sort of Boeing stuff that's not all super bulky. You know what I mean? And then I can just use my Honeycomb for my prop stuff, GA stuff. All right, 9 miles, gents. 9 miles until we start down the hill. And we'll bring our altitude down to 1800. That's going to be our bottom altitude, all the way at the very bottom of where this whole arrival and approach will bring us. And from there on, gents, we are on our own. All right, there's our descent. All right, we'll rock with auto brakes medium. All right, let's see, what is our transition altitude down here? 10,000. 10,000 is our transition altitude. Now at 2,000 feet at, where is this, what's that, Rorka? If we do not see the airport by then at Rorka, we're supposed to go missed. Which at Rorka, I mean, that whole little approach section there, coming across that island, we're pretty much in a downwind, a left downwind. As we pass overhead Rorka, the airport should be off to our 9:30. And then and only then should we continue if we see the airport. We'll exit Rorka on a heading of 006. And that will put us on pretty much a left base to final. Just about. But it's all visual from there. We'll be hand flying that whole approach. From Rorka all the way around 180 degrees. To what's the name? So, to reiterate, our missed approach procedures is to turn right to SP502 and then turn right to SP503, max 185 knots. Then turn right back direct to La Soul, climbing to 4,000. Go around procedure says in visual phase of flight after passing Rorka, proceed along the visual approach track, and once on the final approach track, climb straight ahead to DVN NDB at 3,000 and hold. So if we're past Rorka, then we're supposed to continue flying the approach, but then overfly the runway and just straight out to DVN. And it'll be a hold there. But once we pass DVN, we'll left turn back to La Soul. But hopefully we don't have to go around. I've flown this approach just a couple times. We'll see what happens. But we are all visual after Rorka. And if I zoom in here, let's zoom in into plan mode. Let's go flight plan here. There we go. So if we step through here, there's La Soul. That's our approach start there, our initial approach fix. And there's Rorka. So there are a couple waypoints on the visual chart that you could add, but you wouldn't do that typically. From Rorka, we are all visual for this section here. So we, again, will see how this goes. Alright, looking good so far, gents. Got some haze out here over the water. But I think we'll be good. It said visibility is still VFR. And the visibility is 10,000 meters or greater, so we should be good as far as that's concerned, as far as spotting the field. Alright, it wants some more drag. Let's give her some brakes. Checking me out. I saw you checking me out. You good? You good? Alright. I'm trying to look away now. I'm looking at you. We got autopilot. Just saying. I'm just saying. Throw her in the hold. Man, I don't know, fellas. My little hand's getting a little clammy off of this arrival. I ain't even gonna hold you. I don't know why, but my little hand's getting a little clammy off of this. Finna get real. Just glad the winds ain't blowing. But again, we will have to. See, it still says 3-knot tailwind. I mean, that's still negligible. But we'll bear that in mind. We may get a few extra feet down the runway in a ground effect scenario because we're being pushed. Yeah, Leo would have a fine first officer. Hey, what your boy gonna ride up here with a booger wolf? Nah. I ain't finna ride with no booger wolf, dog. I ain't finna ride with no booger wolf. Alright, coming through 11,000. We do have a constraint here, but we'll pass that up here in about 1 nautical mile. Yes, we know we still got speed brakes out. We'll go ahead and stow them now. Thank you, Airbus. Alright, coming up to transition, we'll get the landing lights on, the boom boom room closed, and altimeter set. 1024 is going to be our altimeter coming into split this evening or tonight. Alright, 1024 set. Alright, 10,000 wing lights can come on, landing lights can come on as well. And fellas, seat backs, tray tables in their full upright and locked position. Boom boom room is now
Please prepare for landing.
Officially shut down. Now, in the name of the approach,
Hallo, einschließlich wieder Kabinenklasse Landung.
we don't typically run replays on the first leg, but given the approach, I think we'll do one on here. I think we'll at least get a couple coming in. We'll record it anyhow. If it's a good one, we'll replay it. If it's not, we'll keep on going to the second leg. That is what we will do. All right, we'll mic over back to Unicom. I don't believe they use CTAF over here as of yet. But I can double check that by typing .ctab LDSP. Yeah, no CTAF found. So we're on Unicom. Coming through 8,200 feet. For what it's worth, it's a pretty slow arrival. I mean, it's not fast by any means. Kind of drug out with the slow descent. But once we get into it, we're into it. Gate 31, Gate Charlie 31 says, here we go. Yep, we finna get into it. Captain DMV says, that's good. I need to analyze that shea butter with the replay. Only if it's good, bro. Only if it's good. Greg said, hey, that's the new thing, bro. That's the new thing. You only hear shea butters here. So what ended up happening, Greg, we was in Discord one night. And I think me and the fellas was flying, and I came in and absolutely greased it. And Will was like, yeah, putting down that butters, and then Captain DMV was like, nah, that's that shea butter. So we had to coin it for the stream, bro. We had to coin it. We ain't laying down just regular butters now, dog. We laying down the shea butters. I knew I did that. I knew I did that. I hit it with my elbow. All right, looking good, coming through 6,700 feet. We'll be making a turn and flying out over, is it this? I think this island here, this little island here. And once we pass that island, once we get to Rorka, at the tip of that next island, we should be able to look off to our 9 o'clock and somewhere at the tip over here is where Rorka is. We should be able to look off this direction somewhere and see. Airport should be over here somewhere. And see the field. Now I'll take it past Rorka, even if I don't spot the field, because Microsoft display can be a little iffy sometimes. So we'll go past Rorka, and if we have to go missed, we'll do the whole over the airfield thing. I'm actually tripping off of Leo Sticks would have a fine first officer. I'm just saying, what am I supposed to be riding with, a booger wolf, bro? It wouldn't be me, bro, if I don't put a hot chick up here. And unfortunately, Microsoft doesn't offer the kind of uniform that I would want her in. You know what I mean? You know, for those after dark streams. But we'll keep it professional. We'll keep it professional. All right, let's make our initial call here and split traffic. Eurowings 1286 overhead, Sierra Papa 701, 4,600 direct LaSalle, inbound for the visual runway 23 approach, split traffic. Lasso, why do I say it like that? LaSalle, Lasso? saying our approach has been activated automatically. It's easy if you let the airplane do too much. It's easy to get off here on this approach. It's easy to get high, and it's easy to leave the autopilot in too long and it start turning you off to the right at Rorca. If I do nothing at all, it'll turn us off into the missed approach. So we'll need to disconnect by Rorca and in order to make everything work. And from here, I will activate the recording. And we'll go ahead and drop flaps 1. We'll arm the spoilers as well.
2,500.
And we'll come up top. We'll disable the terrain warning here, because as we get over to that next island, she's going to start barking at us. Hopefully that's the right button. Got the airport here, 7.5 miles out. Split traffic, Eurowings 1286 overhead in the rat, 3000 inbound for the visual runway 23 approach, split. So we called a little earlier, we're a little sooner before Narat, but Rorca is about over the tip of this island here. Let's start seeing if we can, let's see, about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. We can't find the field. There it is. All right, we got the field in sight, so we can continue the approach. I'll swap you guys over now. And we'll go ahead and get gear down. And remember, we got to we'll go heading mode, and what did it say, 006 for our initial turn here. So we'll stay on this heading until we pass Rorca. We just don't want it to turn us off to the right here. Traffic, Eurowings 1286 overhead, Rorca airfield is in sight. We are inbound on the visual approach runway 23, split. Alright, flaps 2. And now I done lost the damn field again. There it is. Alright, right there, there's the field. Threshold's right there. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll go flat flaps 3. And we'll get ready to take over here in a second. And flaps full. Start our initial turn here. Alright, here's my reference, is this road. Flight director can come off. Pick us up. That was so dignified.
And the traffic question out over here we're on
don't
left
sink.
downwind. We're on average.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Overshot a little bit.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Here's profile.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
40, 30,
Don't sink.
20, retard,
Don't sink.
fire.
Look at that. We even got 50 across the threshold, boys. We even got 50 across the threshold. Welcome to Split.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, seien Sie jetzt recht herzlich willkommen hier an unserem Zielflughafen. Soeben hier gelandet möchten wir Sie bitten, jetzt noch so lange angeschnallt sitzen zu bleiben, bis wir unsere endgültige Parkposition erreicht haben und die Anschnallzeichen über Ihnen wieder ausgeschaltet worden sind. Seien Sie dann bitte beim Öffnen der oberen Ablagen vorsichtig, dass kein Handgepäck herausfallen kann, und überprüfen Sie auch noch einmal Ihre Sitztaschen, dass Sie nichts Persönliches hier bei uns an Bord vergessen. Im Namen von Eurowings und der gesamten heutigen Besatzung müssen wir uns verabschieden. Wir haben Sie heute Morgen sehr gerne hier bei uns an Bord betreut und hoffen, Sie bald wieder an Bord 1 unserer Flugzeuge begrüßen zu dürfen. Vielen Dank noch einmal, dass Sie die Eurowings für Ihre Reise gewählt haben. Für Sie nun einen schnellen, aber vor allem sicheren Nachhauseweg, den Besuchern einen schönen Aufenthalt oder jedenfalls eine gute und sichere Weiterreise. Alles Gute für Sie, einen schönen Verbleib.
Alright, strobes off, wing lights, runway turn off, landing lights all off.
The guests welcome to our
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Just landed
Split,
here, please
Croatia.
keep seated with your seatbelt fastened until you've reached
I don't know
our
what that
flight
landing rate was, but that was the best that I could do. I think that was a pretty damn good approach.
Please be careful while opening the overhead entrance. Your luggage may shift during landing, and please double check your seat pockets that you do not forget any personal
Split traffic, Eurowings 1286 clear of runway 23. Taxi into stand number 5, Split.
And we hope to see you soon on one of our flights. Thank you once more for choosing Eurowings for your flight. Have a quick and safe way home, a nice day here on surroundings.
Alright, taxi lights can
all
come
safe
off.
on our journey. For you all the best. Take care. She said bye bye.
How was that Airbus, babe? You like that?
And split traffic, Croatia 922, turn at final, or nav visual 23. Split.
Alright, let's shut them down.
Cabin crew all doors in park.
Let's deboard them. Alright, let's jump off. We gotta catch Will coming in. What are we looking for? Let's go. Stop. We'll save it. We'll slide you out the way. Let's jump on and catch. I didn't get my flaps up. That's all good. But we here though, gents. Man, that was a fun approach. Not gonna hold you. Alright, let's see where the homie is at. What XP say? Don't sink. Yeah, that was a nice approach, bro. Appreciate you, Greg. Plan flight runway 27 at K-Tex. Have to check that out. Negative 57. I'll take it. All right, here comes Will. Green said your FO is cute. How her feet look. Hey, anybody that's riding with me, bro, you know she got pretty feet. All right, here comes Sir William. I'll get you back over here.
And split traffic, Croatia 922, short final 23. Split.
Look at the terrain slope on that runway. I like that. I hate that when you zoom in, it gets all blocky like that. Oh, he trying to do some magic. Look at him right there in the aim point. He did some magic. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, dog. Center line and all. Yes, sir. And he finna mess around and get stopped and not have to backtrack. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what we got going on. Did we start board?
And split traffic, Croatia 922, clear runway 3.
Did we not? We didn't even, I thought it said, to deboard. So let's go ahead and get deboarded here. I ain't gonna hold you, yo. Y'all saw it live. It was a greaser. We're gonna go into this next leg. Cause y'all making me do a second leg DMV. We got it saved though, so maybe we'll jump back over here after the other one and check it out. We got it saved. We definitely got it saved though. All right, while we await passengers to deboard, we will we'll go ahead and get our next leg planned up here. Let me see, what did I get on that landing? Let's see, what did we get? Ain't no way that was a negative 389. It says it was a negative 3, no, I'm sorry, not 389. It said it was a negative 3.89. Like negative 4 foot a minute. I don't believe that. What popped up on the screen for you guys? Because I do have an overlay pop up. I don't believe what Valance is telling me here. Alright, EWG 1286. Back over to Dusseldorf. We'll sim brief it. Got that, we'll check it. Oh no, hold on, I gotta edit that one more time. Gotta put us in kilos. Alright, kilos. Alright, got that imported in. Let's see what we're doing as far as approach here into Dusseldorf. ILS 23 left. These approaches are all weird. Oh, okay, I see what this is. Let me just do final. We'll do away with that Dusseldorf VOR. Alright, Captain Will, very nice landing. Your skills have grown. I can't use the excuse I'm new anymore. Hey, he still be trying it though, Green. He still be trying it. Be having to check him. He still be trying it. Alright, let me just edit this last thing here and then we'll be ready to turn it around. And let me pre-file it really quick. File that. Let me reconnect to that sim. Alright, good. Alright, let's jump aboard and pull in our new flight plan. We're gonna get up out of here quickly here. What time is it local? Actually, we said we was gonna depart late evening. Let's see, what time is this? Alright, 5:15 UTC, that's 6:15 local. So we'll say 17:45 update. Alright, cool. Ground services, we go mass and balance. We're gonna load aircraft. And we're gonna do boarding only, load fuel instant. And we should have new sets of passengers coming on. Sun's gone down, we'll get logo light on. And we'll come on down.
Gäste, einen schönen guten Abend und recht herzlich willkommen an Ihres Eurowings-Fluges. Dieser Flug ist sehr gut gebucht, deshalb möchten wir Sie bitten, Handgepäck auf unbedingt unter Ihrem Vordersitz zu verstauen. Sollten Sie jedoch in der ersten Reihe oder einer unserer Notausgangsreihen Platz genommen haben, möchten wir Sie bitten, Ihr gesamtes Handgepäck sowie lose Gegenstände und Garderobe vollständig in enthaltenen Ablagen zu verstauen. Vielen Dank. Dear guests, good evening and a warm welcome on board your Eurowings flight. This flight is very good booked, so we would kindly ask you to store hand luggage also under your front seat. If you're seated in the first row on one of our emergency exit rows, please store all of your hand luggage, loose items, as well as wardrobe completely in the compartments. Thank you.
36. All right. And we'll go out the same way we came in. Back out on runway 5. ZDA 1 whiskey. And then coming into Dusseldorf, the Dom U1 Alpha. We're going to do some trickery on this arrival here because it doesn't quite line up with nothing. Let's see. So what we need is to get rid of the Dusseldorf VOR, and then that'll take us straight to final approach fix. how that looks here. Let's see how this looks really quick. Alright, so that same turn we just did coming in, we're going to do that coming out. Pretty much go back out the same way we came in. That'll be pretty cool. So let's see. Stepping out. Alright, cool. I like the way that looks. Alright, I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Alright, passengers are coming aboard. Once they are aboard, we will get our purse stuff here. Runway 5, we'll do flaps 1+F for its toga. We'll do a toga takeoff on this one. How about that? Anti-ice off, packs on. We already got our load sheet. Sync our weather, that's fine, and we'll calculate. Oh no, we gotta, that's our preliminary load sheet. We gotta wait until we get fully loaded up here to get our final. We're taking 179 souls back over to Dusseldorf tonight. Looks like Will is going back over to Dusseldorf with us. We'll actually jump into Discord on this leg once we get up. So there is no pushback here at these stands. It's all self-maneuvering. So when we're ready, we will select no, and then we'll turn out. Let's see which way the line takes us. Takes us out to the left. We'll come out to the left. Backtrack, runway 5.
Möchten wir Sie bitten, Ihr gesamtes Handgepäck sowie lose Gegenstände und Garderobe vollständig in den oberen Ablagen zu verstauen. Vielen Dank. Dear guests, good evening and a warm welcome on board your Eurowings flight. This flight is very good booked, so we would kindly ask you to store hand luggage also under your front seat. If you're seated in the first row on one of our emergency exit rows, please store all of your hand luggage, loose items, as well as wardrobe completely in your compartment. Thank you.
Alright, I think we are just about all boarded here.
Boarding completed.
Alright, thank you, sir. We'll send that to McDo. We'll come over and go sync final load sheet. I guess it's sync. Sync the weather again, we'll calculate, and we'll send that to McDo as well. Alright, so we have a V1 of 142 rotating 142, V2 is 143. We're doing a full toga takeoff out of here, flaps 1 and trim down 0.3. So with that said,
hey, 1286, you up?
We don't want to fry the ground crew. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Hey, what did you got planned up for the arrival back into Dusseldorf?
So I got the Domu 1 Alpha arrival. Now that takes you to the Dusseldorf VOR. I deleted that and then put just the ILS 23 left, the final one, not a transition on that. And so I deleted the Dusseldorf VOR, and then I have this leading me to that CF23L on the final approach.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, so 2-3 left you taking.
Yeah.
Roger that. Appreciate it.
Yusuf, what's going on, Yusuf? Alright, Seco signs, we'll get those on. Everything else is set. We're already aligned. APU is already approving. And we can go ahead and get the beacon light on. There should be no pushback here, because again, we are I'm just trying to make sure nobody walks up to the airplane. Gotta let them remove the stairs. Split traffic, Eurowings 1286 stand 5 will be self-maneuvering for taxi. We'll call our taxi, expecting runway 05 for departure. Split. I like this GSX profile. They get everything right on this one. Self-maneuvering stands, no need to push back. Alright, let's go ahead and ground crew is clear, so let's go ahead and roll on number 2.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight. Sehr geehrte Gäste, einen schönen guten Abend und recht herzlich willkommen hier bei uns an Bord. Im Namen von Eurowings und der gesamten heutigen Besatzung darf ich Sie an Bord Ihres Eurowings-Fluges recht herzlich willkommen heißen. Mein Name ist Peter Ventus, ich bin der Börsenoffizier und zusammen mit meinem Team bin ich für Ihre Sicherheit und Ihr Wohlbefinden hier an Bord verantwortlich. Sollten Sie also Fragen oder Wünsche haben, zögern Sie bitte nicht und sprechen Sie uns gerne jederzeit ein. Ihr Handgepäck sollte nun ordnungsgemäß verstaut sein, ohne einen Gang oder Notausgang zu blockieren, und größere Geräte wie zum Beispiel Laptops schalten Sie jetzt bitte aus und verstauen diese in Ihrem Handgepäck. Bitte vergewissern Sie sich nun auch, dass Ihr Sicherheitsgepäck geschlossen ist, und zusammen mit meinem Team wünsche ich Ihnen jetzt einen angenehmen Aufenthalt hier bei uns an Bord. Dear guests, good evening and a very warm welcome here on board. On behalf of Eurowings and the entire cabin crew, we would like to welcome you on board your Eurowings flight. My name is Peter Benz, I'm the purser on this flight, and together my cabin crew we're here for safety and comfort aboard. So if you have any questions or wishes, please don't hesitate to contact one of us. Your hand luggage should now be stowed properly without blocking an island emergency exit. Larger electronic devices such as laptops should be switched off and stowed in your hand luggage. Please ensure that your seatbelt is now correctly fastened, and together with my team I wish you a pleasant stay on board. Sehr geehrte Gäste, haben Sie jetzt auch mit den Sicherheitsvorkehrungen unseres Flugzeuges vertraut noch mit der geteilte Aufmerksamkeit. Dear guests, we will now familiarize your safety instructions of this aircraft and ask for your undivided attention. Wir zeigen Ihnen zunächst, wie Sie Ihren Sicherheitsgurt schließen und wieder öffnen können. We will now show you how to fasten and unfasten your seatbelt. Im Falle eines Druckverlustes fallen automatisch Sauerstoffmasken aus den Fächern neben dem Sitz.
Alright, so 10,000.
Zu sich heran und
We'll set our initial altitude to 10,000. That's where we'll transition out. And with that said, gents, it looks like we are ready for
und zum Schluss dann auch
taxi.
der
We'll get our
Skill.
transponder
Auch in
on.
unseren Waschräumen finden Sie Sauerstoffmasken. Zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit halten Sie sich bitte nicht in Gruppen
Parking
von den
brakes
Waschräumen.
off.
In the event of a loss of cabin
We'll
pressure,
see if we
oxygen
can get
mask will
this
cease automatically.
turning
upon
radius
entering your
here.
seat. Pull one mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Press it firmly over your mouth and nose and secure the elastic strap over your head. Breathe normally, then assist others. And don't forget your mother-in-law. There are also oxygen masks provided in the lavatories. For your own safety, passengers are not allowed to congregate in groups around the lavatories. Dieses Flugzeug verfügt über 8 deutlich gekennzeichnete Notausgänge, welche mit Rutschen ausgestattet sind. 2 im vorderen Teil, 4 über den Tragflächen und 2 im hinteren Teil des Flugzeuges. Fluchtwegmarkierungen am Boden führen Sie zu den gekennzeichneten Ausgängen. This aircraft is folge zum leisten. At this moment, please take a look at the safety card in front of you. There you'll find further important information such as the location of the emergency exits and the safety position. Furthermore, you have to comply with the ordinance signs and crew member instructions at any time. In Vorbereitung zum Start vergewissern Sie sich jetzt bitte noch einmal, dass Ihr Sicherheitsgurt korrekt geschlossen ist. Klappen Sie die Tische vorsichtig wieder nach oben und bringen Sie Rücken in eine aufrechte Position. Öffnen Sie nun auch wieder alle geschlossenen Fenster mit. Wir bedanken uns nun für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit und wünschen Ihnen einen angenehmen Aufenthalt hier bei uns an Bord. In preparation for takeoff, please ensure once more that your seatbelt is now correctly fastened. And please fold away the tables in front of you and bring your backrests into an upright position. Please open all closed window shades, and we thank you now for your attention and wish you a pleasant stay here on board.
I had to give her a little elbow grease to get up there, a little hill.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, jetzt zum Start und später zur Landung werden wir das Kabinenlicht vollständig ausschalten. Sollten Sie noch eine Leselampe benötigen, finden Sie diese in der Einheitsrichtung am Kopf. Tickets now for takeoff and later on for landing we will dim down the cabin light completely. If you need a reading light, you will find it in the panel above your head.
Alright guys, we'll be going out again the same way that we came in prior.
And split traffic, Croatia 922. We are preparing for engine startup with no pushback at the stand. We'll wait for departing traffic, back taxiing on the runway before we begin our back taxi to runway 05 split.
Cabin crew, please prepare for departure. Hallo, hier ist der Peter von der 1 links. Die Kabine ist klar zum Start.
There's a little differential thrust here. Split traffic, Eurowings 1286 departing runway 05 on the ZDA 1 Whiskey. Split. Alright guys, Togo's in chat if you got it. Let's get it back to Dusseldorf. Man, full Togo on this one. traffic. Eurowings 1286 is clear. Runway 05 departing to the north on the ZDA 1 Whiskey final call split.
Traffic, Croatia 922 with back taxi, runway 05, entering runway at Alpha, back taxi for departure, split traffic. Alright guys, we'll hand flyer for a bit. Beautiful departure, as was the arrival. Good. Alright, we'll hand it on over to AP1 so we can ride in the back for a minute. And split traffic, Croatia 922, clear runway 05. We're departing out to the east with right hand turn south, last call, split.
Alright, there's 10,000.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, bleiben Sie bitte weiter in angeschnallt sitzen und achten Sie die Anschnallzeichen. Seien Sie bitte später vorsichtig beim Öffnen der oberen Ablage, dass kein Handgepäck herausfallen kann und sollte sich Ihr elektronisches Gerät natürlich stark erhitzen rauchentwickeln oder beschädigt werden, melden Sie die bei der Kabinenbesatzung. Hey guests, please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened to certain fasten seatbelts. Later on, please be careful when opening your overhead racks that your luggage cannot fall out and cause injury. And if your electronic device is heating up in an unnatural way, developing smoke, or gets damaged during the flight, please stop in the cabin immediately. Thank you. Sobald wir unsere endgültigen Reiseflüge erreicht haben und die Servicevorbereitungen abgeschlossen sind, werden wir mit unserem nächsten Bistro-Service in die Kabine kommen. Sie haben dann die Auswahl zwischen heißen und kalten, alkoholfreien
There go Will right there. Look at that.
Sandwiches. Unsere Preise sowie eine
There's
Auswahl
this little airplane dot turning out.
der Sitztasche. Bitte beachten Sie, dass wir auf diesem Flug nur bargeldlose Bezahlung sowie Apple und Google Pay akzeptieren. Wir wünschen Ihnen jetzt einen angenehmen Aufenthalt hier bei uns an Bord. As soon as we reach our fine cruising altitude and we finished our service preparations, we will come to your next bistro service, where you can buy hot and cold beverages, alcoholic and non-alcoholic drinks, as well as snacks and fresh sandwiches. Our prices and our complete list of goods is listed in the Wings Bistro magazine and see Cockpit in front of you. Please note that we only accept cashless payments as well as Apple and Google Pay. Further on, we wish you a pleasant stay.
Alright, gents, let's get the boom boom room back open. And I gotta hit the head. Hopefully this doesn't fooey with our sim. This chase plane cinematics camera. It hasn't been nice to my sim the last couple of months. Wheel right there, bringing up the rears. Let's jump into Discord and see what these boys is up to. What Discord is they in? Okay. This where y'all been hiding at. This where y'all been hiding at.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What it do? What it do?
Not much, man. Chilling. It was a beautiful departure up out of there.
Yeah, it was. Did you also forward time to evening, or you stayed day?
I'm staying daytime.
Oh, okay. Yeah, either way, it was still beautiful. It was beautiful coming in too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I feel like this is easy in Airbus. Airbus trims itself. It's a lot easier.
I mean, yeah, it could be. But see, I'm usually no good in Airbus, bro. I don't know what it is, but it's usually that ground effect region that that's why I challenged myself to fly it tonight. But yeah, I mean, I think I did a pretty good landing.
What would you say, something like a -3?
Bro, I gotta go back and see what the stream said, but dog, Valanta was saying I did a -3.8 something. So it was basically counting a -4 on the landing rate.
Oh man, yeah. Well,
ain't no way that's accurate.
Man, you got this. You the man. You know what I'm saying? What you say? Master class is in session. Well, there you go.
That's only off stream, bro. That's only off stream.
What's happening, Leo?
What's up, Spawner? What you doing, dog?
I'm eating right now, but we're just checking out y'all out. Will here flying.
What you got? What you got on the menu?
Oh man, nothing special, dude. This is just some supreme pizza. The fucking Red Baron.
Oh shit.
That's it. Ain't nothing special.
Don't feel bad. I had spaghetti, bro. That ain't nothing special either.
Yeah.
I feel some type of way about spaghetti, man. That was one of those struggle meals my mom used to make all the damn time. Was spaghetti.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Is that lightning?
Oh man, yeah, we gotta talk about. So I hear you say you want to go into Madeira next.
Yeah, I want to try Madeira. For the longest, I couldn't think of the name of that airport, but it kind of hit me when I was at work, and I was like, I think I know the name of that airport, so I looked it up. I was like, yeah, this is the joint I'll be seeing on YouTube.
Yeah, I like to be present for that one as well. We have to discuss the schedule.
Okay. Yeah, what's your days looking like next week?
I'll be free
Monday, Tuesday. All right, maybe we planning for one of those days.
And then we were talking about the long call this weekend, man.
I couldn't come up with nothing, bro. At least not from Antigua.
Well, you also know that like time change happened this weekend.
Right.
So at 2 it'll be actually 3. So that'll be really pushing it late, depending on if we do do a flight. So we may just postpone it to the following.
Yeah, or we can just do something simple from, Antigua to the States or something, something 4 or 5 hours or something like that, maybe less.
I'll look at something tomorrow or whatever.
Technically it's Friday.
Let's see if we can get some suggestions from anybody in chat.
Day is 6.
3 days ago, on March 3rd,
Oh. Yeah, I missed it. I forgot.
and the lunar.
No, it wasn't no lunar eclipse. It's dead, yeah. All right, give me a sec, guys. I gotta hit the head right quick. I'll be right back.
Hey.
but I did finish skinning the other side of the record, and man, it looked real.
Yeah. We just need to work on the cab part, right?
Right. So I even tried to redo that, and it was still coming through all weird. Like the two color, you know what I'm saying? Like you adjust the color and it'll adjust the actual logo. So I don't know what that.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's why you want to make your own custom standalone paint job. So
yeah, that's so I mean that's when I tried the mod studio.
Well, my thing is you have to tell Mod Studio where that truck is somehow, and I don't know if it's smart enough to know where to look. See, that's something I ain't never did before. Now, what I have done before was some time ago, back in the days when I was skinning on a regular basis, I used to have to break the trucks open. So because they have a special cabinet file that they sit in, and there's a special, I believe it's called SES extractor. I believe that's how you get inside those cabinet files. And once you do that, you re-zip them back up normal, like using WinZip or whatever, 7-zip, you know, something like that, you know. And then, you know, the cool part about it is there's a file structure in there, and then they call it, each truck has a unique name, and you just tell Mod Studio what that name is, and I'm trying to think, you have to, it's been a minute since I did that, so now I got to get back into doing that and see if all that still works, because I want to say you don't have to do none of that anymore with Mod Studio 2, so you don't really have to break the trucks open no more. If that makes any sense to you? I know it's
no, I follow you. I mean obviously I'm new to the game,
and I gotta kind of relearn what I've learned before. So, and I think stuff has changed since. So, but I don't think there's nothing we can't figure out.
Yeah, we'll.
But I think the goal here, what we trying to do to this truck, or any other John Wooder truck for that matter, is you want a standalone paint job. Now, he has like his own set, as you know, that he includes with the truck.
Yeah.
So those are fine, but it'd be nice if you can just add another tile, you know, which you should be able to do. You know what I mean?
I see everybody else doing it, so there's gotta be a way.
I'm sure there's a way. Yeah.
There's gotta be. So we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna get those spawning salmon on the case, and we're gonna figure this out.
I heard that. I'll do some more digging too, maybe this weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at some more of his videos. I want to look at I want to look at the one video they did with the wrecker. I want to watch that one again because it's a trip though, man. Watching Paulie's video, he know what the hell he doing though. I'll say that, but he's hard to understand sometimes.
It's hard to understand him. That's why.
And he goes fast. Too. He goes fast. He be clicking fast as fuck. So, but you know, you just gotta watch his videos a couple more times, and you'll get it. Now, he didn't really, like you said, he didn't touch too much on the XML joints, but I'm trying to figure out what is he talking about with that. So
All right, gents. Whew.
How long is this flight? You going to another airport like the first one?
Here. All right, I'm back, gents.
All right. Yeah, welcome.
All right, I got one more print to do on this daggone.
Yeah, how's that coming?
Oh, it's together. I just haven't sent y'all any flicks of it yet because I want to get it all situated where it's gonna sit. But I had to do some. I'm about 2 days behind. I had to do some reprints of a couple of parts. I broke a couple of parts trying to assemble it, and just so
A little heavy-handed there.
Well, no, it's just that I don't understand why the parts were so flimsy. So today I actually went and man, I did like a 70% infill on the catch arms, and yeah, them joints are beefy now. Like everything is as it should, but I had to reprint both catch arms and the quick disconnect for the fuel lines and stuff like that. So it was a pain the last 2 days, but the jump look good, bro, sitting right here. It's literally just right out of frame off my left shoulder here. And it is freaking enormous. But I got one more plate to print, just some little panels, accent panels that's supposed to go on there, which I'm about to actually do that now. And then we should be good to go, dog.
My printing spree about to really take off now. I got this A.
So is it working out? Did you try it yet, or you haven't really?
Yeah. I've only done really one project that utilized it to its capability. But what I did start, I finished my James Webb.
Okay, you redid that?
I redid it, and I did it at the specs that you were doing that one rocket with the chrome finish.
Mm-hmm.
Now, believe it or not, I didn't notice any difference.
Well, it could be. Yeah, it could be the filament too. I mean,
it's a silk.
It's a silk though,
yeah,
right?
It's a gold silk.
Now, when you said you changed it, so you put it on the smallest 0.8.
0.08, layer height, and I slowed it down. Now I've been playing around with the speed settings a lot, and actually slowing things down from what they recommend. Like I kind of like especially if I'm having trouble with one and things just seem to keep like spaghettiing or even failing or just whatever. Like I kind of like slow it. I turn like everything like half.
Right.
I take all them speed settings and I start at like half, and I'll go down even further than that. So, but yeah, I didn't really notice a difference from the original print that I made from the one that I did second tier. But what I did want to do, which was fine, is I actually wanted to test out using the AMS with that single AMS and like having them feed from both of those.
Oh yeah,
how that would work. Yeah,
I didn't think about that. Well, I mean, it should work just like an AMS. I mean, technically.
Yeah.
You did.
But you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to see how, like, if it would recognize, like, okay, you got kind of two systems. It's new territory for me. You guys been there.
Right.
Just entering this realm. But no, it actually kind of worked out pretty good. I'm loving it. So I got some more intricate things coming down the pipeline here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm waiting on this
to be like y'all. Be like y'all, just ordering more filament.
Bro, I got a stack sitting here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 10 sitting here right to my right, bro. That thing came over the last couple days. Like it's bad, dog. It's bad.
I'm telling you, like it's like an addiction, bro. This is bad.
Yeah, I'm probably up to about 30 something filaments now, dog.
Yeah, Leo, you got problems, dog. You got problems.
My name is Leo Sticks 86, and I have a problem.
Well, see, the thing is, certain rocket projects that I got, I'll look and be like, all right, so like the SLS I want to print. I've been trying to find an orange, a specific type of orange. And when I go to the Maker's World thing, guys was like, yeah, I printed it in the bamboo orange. So I bought some of the bamboo orange, right? But then I get it, I'm like, man, I don't know, bro. This is more like a neon orange. This didn't really look like what he had in the picture. So I ordered another orange. Like I got like 3 different shades of orange, bro.
Yeah. Now that can happen. Yeah, you're right. Cause I got 2 golds, I got 2 blacks, 2 whites, 3 grays. Just cause you kind of go down a rabbit hole searching for a specific color. And I might actually have to do another orange because, I did my little, my Cleveland Browns helmet.
Yeah.
And the orange is oranging, but it's not quite oranging the way that I want it.
It's not the right orange.
It's not the right one. So you gotta probably order another one, go down a different route. I do understand.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here waiting. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm sitting here waiting on that daggone buffer tube, bro. That pissed me off. Something
that would have killed
dog.
me too, bro. Yeah, thinking you had it coming in.
Because it's like the way they had it set up on the website, it tells you, all right, it's a big green button, add accessories. All right, you're gonna need this buffer tube if you're getting the AMS. All right, cool. I click add accessory. I'm thinking the joint automatically added it to my order. But then once you click add accessory, I went back and saw you've got to click how many you want to add. So it's like it almost makes you add it twice. It caught me for a loop, bro. But
so did you play? But so what was the other order? Because you remember we were talking and you said you had 2. They were showing 2 shipments.
It was
so
actually
was
showing
just
3.
Filament?
Hold on, let me see here. All right, so it says my buffer tube shipped, but I didn't get. I don't know that I got a tracking. Yeah, I do. Oh, they using this damn Young's Express stuff. I wish they would have used. Yeah, I don't have nothing on all it says is in transit. Young Express.
That's coming from China, dog.
Yeah, I don't know. But
be right. You call it. You called it. You said it in the message. You said, now watch. All this stuff been showing up pretty quickly. Now that I want to reorder it, it's probably gonna take about a week or 2.
Mm-hmm.
If you're using Young is not quick.
Well, I mean, one of those orders that from those 3 was Young's, and it came quick from California. So, I mean, maybe
okay. Well, hopefully it's
maybe it's coming from out there.
The only experience I have with Young is when I order my Wing stuff, and like I said, it took darn near about a month for one of them to come in, messing around with that Young.
Well, Young, from what I understand, when I looked them up, this is something else I ordered a while ago, but they're here in the States. They're based here in the States. So I don't think it's them. I think what it is customs in that type of situation. Customs just taking a minute. I had something held up in customs in Canada for like freaking almost 4 weeks, like 3.5 weeks, bro. Oh, you said what? I think it was another. That third one was another bamboo filament. Speaking of, it said it was delivered, and I never seen it. Hold on a sec, bro. Let me check and see if it's upstairs. Yeah, that third one was a bamboo silver silk, like what I printed this rocket in.
Okay.
I ended up getting one of those just to see how that look if I decide to print something else.
With that.
Yeah, but I got a picture of it on my front porch, but I don't remember seeing it upstairs. Hold on, let me see if I can find it right quick. Stand by, gents.
Nice.
Stand by, chat.
Copy that. Yeah, spawning. This is print and take on a life of its own. And then when you got cats like Leo and then Rock, you kind of feed off of them, and Rock could come and be like the weirdest thing would be like, man, I'm done printing for the night, and then I'll be talking to them, and he be, oh man, I found this.
Yeah.
Send it to you. Like, now I gotta print that.
It's a vicious cycle.
Gotta know when to say no.
Mm-hmm.
J5 a break for
All right, I got it.
Was it outside or they brought somebody brought it?
Hey, did you ever see that text I sent about Sun Lu?
Yeah, we watched that video. Me and Rock, we were watching it.
So
pretty interesting.
Ironically enough, I just opened the bamboo silver silk, and it looks exactly like the Sun Lu silver silk that I printed the Starship in. Like there's virtually, I think it's true, bro. I mean, what I was finding on Google said it was, said that they used a couple different manufacturers for fulfillment.
Yeah.
So, I mean, shit, I'm not about to struggle to get bamboo filament, bro.
Nah, just order it straight from St. Louis. If it's good enough for them to use it, I mean, it's good enough for us to keep it.
Yeah. And not only that, but I also saw that while Amazon is good, man, they got a crap ton more on Sun Lu's actual site.
Website, yeah, I've noticed that.
So I may have to start ordering from them, a couple times just to see how their shipping process and stuff is too.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that because I'm looking for another red, and the only hits that I was getting initially off of Google was for the red I was looking for was actually from that Sun Lu website, but I was like, but I could get Sun Lu from Amazon. Let me try that. So maybe I'll try to place an order for that particular one because I actually like the way that looked a little bit better.
Yeah.
Just to kind of test out and see what their delivery process is and how long it takes. Because, like, hopefully I'm wondering if they're stateside or if they.
I want to say that they are. I didn't really check, but I mean, it seems that they have a bunch of Americans freaking on their promo videos and stuff like that. So, like talking about them, like, and I'm talking actual Sun Lu employees, not, like on social media where they be talking about their sales and stuff like that. So I kind of think maybe they are, but yeah, we'll see. looking like 326 until top of drop. What you in the Fenix 319?
319. Was my livery showing up for you? Oh,
yeah,
I
saw you as Croatia. Yep, I got that livery.
Okay, nice.
I was gonna fly that one until I found when I looked up some flights, I found Eurowings. I was looking at some of their liveries. They got some pretty dope liveries too.
Yeah, I did see the one. I came across the one that you currently. I was going to download it, but I was like, let me go a different direction. I've never flown to Croatia. But I originally had this thing lined up for the 320, and then I went to go look and see what their call sign was and just check out their current fleet. And they had just retired the 320s, the Croatian, but they still do the 319. So I said, you know what, I could pull this off.
Damn, what they replaced the 320 with? You still there?
Yeah, I was just saying, I don't know. I could pull them up and see. I didn't look that far. Let's see here. Oh, the 220s. Look like they got the 220s.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Man, I wish any build would stop BSing, man, and bring this 220 out. I mean, it's in June. It'll be a year since they had it at Expo. And you mean to tell me that
they next on the list? I tell you that one right behind Bluebird.
Yeah.
They show up with no progress, or at least they should be dropping this year. I mean, they pretty much had it ready to go. The guy was letting us test it out, play with. I don't know, did people fly the 220 or it was just kind of a hop in?
I tell you, well, no, Troop goddamn scrutinized the hell out of it. So much so I had to walk away. Oh, really? Because he was making me not want to not
want to deal with it.
Right, like damn, bro. Like you're never even gonna see inside the back of the engine, dog. Come on now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you know how he get to looking at the reverse. Right?
Really trying to get on it like that, huh? Wow.
I was just like, come on, dog.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I didn't know you was off tonight, dog. I'd have gave you a call, a ring.
Oh yeah, yep.
I thought it would have been. I thought it was Tuesday and Wednesday.
Nah, no, Wednesday, Thursday this week. It's all good. I'm just glad you included the airports in your thumbnail, because I would have had something to say to you about that. Like, trying to fly with you, but you let me know last minute. Maybe he put that in there for me, so it's no excuse. Can't say I ain't telling.
Now, usually if it's not on the thumbnail, it'll be in the description or the title. Let me see. I think I finally found a gimbal I'm gonna get, bro. Yeah, I think I finally found a gimbal I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I got one in my cart. Thinking about picking that up. That had an Expo. Thought you forgot about it.
Nah, I didn't. Cause and what made me rethink about it was wanting to oh, they sent it via email. Okay, wanting to shoot some stuff of this print, and I was like, I would just soon do it with my phone because I remember how that footage looked. Now it's stabilized, you know. Where to find this at?
No, looks like everything I'm clicking on from their website wants you to order in bulk, like at least quantities of 6.
You talking about Sunlu?
Yeah. don't know. I mean, I got one in my cart. But it's
this shit not working, man?
Right.
Alright, we are 174 miles from top of drop. Won't be long now until we're back in Dusseldorf. We got a little slight headwind on our nose, 16 knots worth. All of those aircraft down there. That thing be pissing me off, bro. I literally just went through this the other day with my password.
Well, if you're still here, man, I'm trying to scan this Cascadia 125 and my logo's not showing up for this one. So not only is the logo not showing up, but the paint's not even showing up. So I gotta figure out what the heck am I doing. So it does have a slot here that says, it says your skin. So it's just a wire mesh of the template. So I'm trying to figure out where is that in the OpenDef file. Because I thought I had copied all the templates out. So now it's just a wire mesh. So I wasn't skinning on this one. So I don't know what this is.
Yeah, because I know that like you gotta import, you know how I'm saying, import it, change it, and re-import it back into the OpenDef under that same template name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you can't change the name of that template, so otherwise I won't know what it is. So
Did you save it back as a DDS?
yes, I did. So and basically when I did that, I just copied it back into the OpenDef file. So it's like a little archive or whatever, you know. It's still zipped up, so it'll still should save it as such. I don't know. Maybe that's where I went wrong yet.
You say the still zipped up.
Yeah, so I did not open up the OpenDef file. Should I open that up? I was thinking about seeing if I should open it up and then re-zip it back up, copy the file back and then zip it back up. I don't know how that
definitely open it up. You don't have to re-zip it or anything.
So I can't throw a file in there while it's zipped up.
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always.
Yeah.
Well, I've never actually Well, if you're at the OpenDef, I mean, it's not even, the def's not even zipped up. You're just going into it and getting the archive.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah, so it should just be a matter of when you create the DDS again, because its original files are DDS, so.
Right.
And so all you got to do is pretty much.
I just drag it back into that location.
I think that's where I messed up at, because what I did is I had added layers to that DDS, and maybe I shouldn't have did that.
All right, 108
what I did is
now.
I compressed it using the DXT5 compression, which is what I always use, you know.
Yeah.
And basically that just flattens it again. So I don't know if that's what the issue is. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. First, I got to see what this extra slot is. I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Hold on. Okay. Back to Discord. Here. Okay, so right here, whoops. So right here in this slot right here, it says template, and when I select it, this is all I get.
Yeah, so that looks.
So this is probably what I should be painting on. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, but the thing is, out of all those templates that are in that archive, which one is this one? That's what I'm saying. So let me.
Did he have those numbered? Because generally it should say template 1, template 2.
Yeah, it's basically he goes by the size of the cab on this one. So this one I got right here is a 60-inch, I believe. So.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Anything to do with it, yeah. It's a short 60-inch, so meaning that this part is short as well as the front. But just don't know what this is called, so other than this, but I don't see that in the archive where it's called Your Skin. Maybe I did, I just didn't, I missed it. You know, let me go back and look. Get out of this.
Share your screen that way you could instead of the application.
Okay.
And then that way you can like pull windows over so I can see, because I want to see like what you're doing within the open depth.
Okay, can you see it? No, not yet. Yeah, still the entire screen. Oh, there you go. All right, so now I'm gonna go into my. I'm gonna work out of this folder right here. This is it. So, so right here where it says your logo, would that be that thing I was telling you about? I wonder if that's it, but your logo I thought was just a logo like you stick on a door or something like that.
I'm not sure what that your logo is. That could just be.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What does that say? What's in there?
It's just yeah.
I wouldn't know where that goes.
Yeah, me either. So I don't know if that's what. Yeah, I don't know. So anyway, this is what I was working with. This right here. Now this is the flattened out version, right? So this is my original. This is. So you see what I did? So this is the. So this one, like I said, this the 48-inch. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why I don't see it. I put it on the wrong one. I thought I put it on the 60.
So if you selected the 48-inch cab, you'll have that.
Then it's just You'll
have this option. Well, since you already got that loaded up, just try it.
Yes, try the 48.
Or do you want to put it on the 60?
I do want to put it on the 60, and I thought I did. So this is the template right here for 60, and this is the flattened out one. So I don't have no layers on this one because I already DDS this one back down. So let me ask you a question.
What's that middle layer? What's that?
The middle layer of this one right here.
Well, up top, you got 3.
Oh, right up here, you mean?
Yeah, what's
So this one is my original that I'm using. This logo I'm trying to use. So this is just cut out. This is just a cut right here I did.
and
So
you put it
on this one, yeah. So it's cut. Put it right here, yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably have to just do the same thing. It's 60.
So when you did your skin, do you happen to remember if you layered yours up like this, or did you just work on?
All right, 56 miles now, gents, until top of drop. So let's go ahead and get everything set up here. Coming back into Dusseldorf. Winds are 140 at 6 knots, so we'll get this put into our approach page. 140 at 6. Temperature is 9 degrees. QNH 1020. Let's grab our barrel ref, which in this case is going to be 338 feet for the approach. Put that into barrel. Approach speed is going to be 139 knots. So we're good there. Probably going to change my top of drop. Yep, 25, okay. All right, so we're now 25 miles out. We just changed the constraint here that we had to make sure that we don't end up too high. Cool, 18 miles until we get after it down the hill, gents. Alright, so we'll bring our altitude down to 3,000. That's where we intercept at. We transition at 5,000 feet. It's going to be our transition altitude coming into, coming back in here tonight. Deafened on those guys. All right, starting down the hill, gents. I don't think Dusseldorf has a C-tab, but we'll double check. Alright, no C-tab here. Yo, what's up, Zato? What's going on, bro? Just in time for our arrival back into Dusseldorf. Had a beautiful approach going into Split. We ended up flying that one we did from the test. Beautiful approach going into Split. It said -4 foot a minute, bro, on my Volanta on that approach. I don't believe it, but it's gathering the data, so.
Wir sehen jetzt auch bereits Rückenanflug auf unseren Zielprogramm. Wir möchten Sie jetzt bitten, wieder zu Ihrem Sitzplatz zurückzukehren und Ihren Sicherheitsabschluss zu schließen. Der Handgepäck sollte nur Ihr ordnungsgemäß sein und Eingang oder Ausgang zu blockieren. In Vorbereitung zur Landung klappen Sie nur noch bitte wieder die Tische vor sich nach hinten, bringen Sie Rücken in eine aufrechte Position und öffnen Sie wieder die geschlossenen Fenster. Werfen Sie dann zur Landung einen kurzen Blick auf unsere Sicherheitskamera. Jetzt zur Landung werden wir das Kabinenlicht wieder vollständig ausschalten. Sollten Sie noch eine Leselampe benötigen, finden Sie diese in der Eingangsbewerbung. Vielen Dank. Tickets, we've already started our descent to our destination. We would kindly ask you to return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Your hand luggage should now be stored properly without blocking an aisle or an emergency exit. And in preparation for landing, please bring the backrest of your seats and your tables into upright position and open or close the window shades. For landing, please take one quick look into our safety mask again. And now for landing, we will dim down the cabin light again. If you need a reading light, you'll find it in the panel above your head. Thank you.
on the descent, gents. We'll be exiting stage left here, and we'll look to park up right where we left from earlier, Alpha 12. And we'll try to exit by Lima 5, Lima 6. And that'll be able to take us straight into our stand. We'll do auto brakes medium on this one. What you up to, Zato? What you got cracking? I know it's like, what, midday for you guys? I got a heavy Vatson passing off my left side somewhere. That can't be him. That's got to be goddamn. That might be Zato trying to creep in. Maybe, yeah, that's got to be Zato trying to creep in. This person is shadowing me and they ain't on Vatson. I was looking for that heavy. What altitude is this guy? Oh, he's only at 3,200 feet. He's fixing to land somewhere. But there is somebody right there, right above my SATCOM right there, that is paralleling me. That's gotta be Zato. That's gotta be no other than Zato. That's gotta be him. Just hanging around, yeah, I bet. That's gotta be him. Let's see, what is he in today? I don't know, because I don't have none of those aircraft. He's in something. Got the wing waggle. Showing him as a 7.3. The Eagles look beautiful today. right, coming through 10,000. We will transition at, what did we say? 5,000? Yeah, 5,000 we transition. But at 10,000, boom, boom, room shuts down, tunes go bye-bye. And we get set up for our approach and landing back into Dusseldorf. This is the first time approach for me coming into this airport as well. Haven't been to this one yet.
Cabin crew, please prepare for landing.
Okay, gotta stop being so obvious.
Wieder, die Kabine ist klar zur Landung.
I knew when I jumped out and I looked and I saw a plane paralleling me. And I didn't, because I got VATSIM radar on this other monitor, so I knew it wasn't nobody on radar. Had to be somebody screwing around multiplayer. And when you popped in chat and I saw that, I was just like, yeah, it's nobody else. The only other person that would do it is Troop, and he's been MIA, so. Gots to be Zato. Alright, gents, let's get the tunes off. Let's get set up and focused here for our arrival. We only got 2 arrivals, which are us 2, coming into Dusseldorf. Beautiful nighttime approach. Get our seat adjusted. Start the recording. We'll be intercepting here momentarily. Dusseldorf traffic, Eurojet 1286 is 18 miles to the east of the field, inbound for the ILS runway 23 left approach, direct Metma, Dusseldorf. Alright, we'll arm the approach, and we'll activate the approach as well. Alright, gents, we'll get you swapped over. Locust coming in. We'll go flaps 1. Dusseldorf traffic, your jet, your wings, correction. 1286, 10 mile final, ILS runway 23 approach.
2,500.
Dusseldorf. Alright, gear can come on down. Spoilers, arms, pre-brake, correction, auto brakes medium. Glass slope captured, localizer captured. Flaps 2. .139 is our approach speed. We'll start bleeding off the speed here. Approach altitude is 4,000. We got that set. We're exiting stage left. Flaps 3. Traffic, Eurojet, Eurowings, 1286, 4 mile final, ILS 23 left approach, Dusseldorf.
1,000.
1,000 foot cross check. Alright, I have the airplane. Stiffer one. But welcome back to Dusseldorf. We'll exit stage left here. Lima 6. Clear here.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, seien Sie jetzt recht herzlich willkommen hier an unserem Zielflughafen. Soeben hier gelandet möchten wir Sie bitten, jetzt noch so lange angeschnallt sitzen zu bleiben, bis wir unsere endgültige
Dusseldorf traffic, Eurowings 1286, clear of 23 left at limit 6. We'll be taxiing over to stand Alpha 12 via Mike Tango into the ramp. Dusseldorf traffic. Alright, let's clean the aircraft up. Strobes off, wing lights, runway turn off, landing lights.
And Dusseldorf traffic, Croatia 922, we're turning final on a 10-mile final for
für Sie nun einen schnellen, aber vor allem sicheren Heimweg, den Besuchern wieder einen schönen Aufenthalt oder jedenfalls eine gute und sichere Weiterreise. Alles Gute für Sie, tschüss, servus und auf Wiedersehen. Dear guests, welcome to our destination. Just landed here, please keep seated with your seatbelt fastened until we've reached our final parking position and fasten seatbelt signs above you have been switched off. Please be careful while opening your overhead doors. Your luggage may shift during landing, and please double check your seat pockets that you do not forget any personal belongings here on board. On behalf of Eurowings and the entire crew, we would like to say goodbye to you now. It was a pleasure for us having you on board this evening, and we hope to see you soon on one of our flights. Thank you once more for choosing Eurowings for a flight. Have a wonderful evening here or a safe onward journey. For you all the best. Take care. Tschüss. Bye bye.
Oh my god, I can't even zoom properly. Where's my line? Oh. Alright, I see my line. I see you, buddy. Alright, parking brakes. We'll get them set. APU is available.
Dusseldorf traffic, Croatia 922 on a short final for 2-3 left.
Cabin crew, all doors in park.
Alright, we're all set there. Let's jump out and catch Sir William coming in. Alright, let's catch Sir William coming in on the second greaser of the night. Because you know that's what he gonna do. And we'll get you swapped back over. Croatia! Yeah, that's a Butters, baby, if I ever seen one. That's what I'm talking about. Croatia returns. Nice landing, Hoss. Nice landing.
Yeah, appreciate that. Not bad yourself.
Yeah, no, this one was a little stiff, I think, in comparison to Split.
Hey, just like you say, anyone you can walk away from, good landing.
Well, shit, I can walk away from all of them. We on the sim.
True, true. You said.
All right, let's jump back over to our aircraft here. And we'll call that, let's see if we can't stop our recording here. And all right, we'll just reset and we'll go GSX. We'll go just restart just to get rid of it. And let's make sure that everything is closed. And let's see if we can't get us a couple of good replays. We'll disconnect from VetSim. And let's get our lights and stuff back on. And then I will also do engines as well, just to help everything initialize here.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
So hopefully, I had trouble the other night getting this thing to synchronize with the replay, so hopefully it acts right tonight. Yeah, see, my exits are coming open. At least my cargo doors are coming open. Weird. But we'll see if we can run with a couple here. I don't think the Fenix does well in replay mode. Yeah, see, I ain't even got gear.
Too low. Gear.
40.
Too low. Terrain.
And it won't let me put it down either. This thing doesn't sync well with the replay. See, we're even getting. We got gear down now. Why it didn't come at first, I don't know. Alright, let's see if the gears stay down for us. Nope, the gear is going back up. Let's see if we can get them down here.
Don't sink. Don't.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see it from here. We're not gonna fool about it too much. But with that said, that is all I have time for tonight, gentlemen. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us tonight. We'll be back live tomorrow night after work. Austin to Phoenix is what we are looking at. Not sure what we'll fly yet, but we'll try to do some biz jet ops. Until then, guys, take care of yourselves. Do something you're passionate about. Your boy Leo is signing the heck off. I'll catch you boys tomorrow night. Peace. See you, Zato.